Hello everyone. Time for part 2 of Robotrek. Get to build robots and... well, build one robot. We've already built him. His name is Fuck Blaster. And he's purple. What's up, Sargs? Doesn't matter. I don't need to save it again. All I want to know is what I should be doing next. I forgot. Boat leaves from the harbor next to Rococo. Need some rest, so why not go? Okay, that's right. It's called Slapstick in Japan. It was called that in Japan, which... weird not to... well, I guess there's nothing weird about that. But for something called Slapstick, it likely did have a lot of fun in it, and I wonder if they just tried to make this into a more serious RPG. Although we did get the Spook the Mayor. Want to play? Ooh, someone take me out. Oh, they're not here. What the fuck are they doing? Breakfast with Rose, golf and the guest at club. Mayor's not here. He's in South Isle of Rose on business. Oh, sorry, doggo. We won't get to harass the mayor today. So collect all items in the father's house, Forest River, Cave Mouth. That's a lot of places to check, that's all. Maybe I'll do that one on my own at some point. Receive scrap beef from someone in a rainy place. Do we have a rainy place? Oh. How do we open that? Good question. Maybe there's someone I have to talk to open access to this. Here's the harbor. Wow, trying to make her say penis. Apple Stream, thank you for the resub. Don't you know, people have gotten free South Isle vacation letters in the mail. Well, I didn't get one. Why don't these things ever come to me? I know, I'm new to this town and I got one. You must suck. Do you know my daughter? She has left a note behind and disappeared. Read this. I'm going with him. Please forgive me. What does this mean? Uh-oh. Did she also go to the South Isle trip? Is that a trap? A free vacation thing? It probably is, if everyone here got one. Free trip? Oh man. Nice weather today. Want to talk for a while? Sure. Hey kid, I'll tell you something good. When you load save data your body flashes off and on. At that time, no enemies are around. When surrounded by enemies, you should run away, if there's a chance. Are you suggesting that I start saving in dungeons before enemies and then reloading my game so that I might run past them? It's a very convoluted tip there, oh man. Hello, I'm Mint. Why exactly have so many hackers been here lately? One reason is clear. Tetron Stone is what they want. No one knows what it actually looks like. Not much is known about the hackers, but I intend to continue gathering information about them. Everyone watch the space. I'm into Coco Reporter. Hasn't been great. I hope nothing bad happens to her. I hope all the things bad happens to her. Trying to tell me what to do. We were thinking of going to explore the haunted house in the Forest of Illusion. And then, you know, find yourselves in trouble again, kids. Dog is cute, it's named Turbo. Yeah, you didn't change your text at all, did you? The police are so mean here. Yeah, maybe you're a little useful. A little more useful than your father, even. Fisherman's house, 30 years experience. You don't say. Is there fishing in this game? When I was young, I went fishing in a boat. I really got around. That was a long time ago. Dork dig. It's a pan. I'm the South Isle guide. You're lucky. It's a great place. It is a great place. I'll guide you. You take this boat. It goes to South Isle. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. You a Terry? What do you mean? You left me on the boat. Just took me. You stayed there. I thought you were guiding me. How are you, friendo? Not too bad. How about yourself, Pan? Beach shade and fresh water. That's what I needed. Switch to that one. Figure out how to get to that one dude's house. Welcome, I'm the island guide. Ahead is my village. Come on. It doesn't like overclocked Desu 1, but likes Desu 2. Well, what's the problem with 1? South Isle's a great place. Welcome. Well, alright, I just wanted to know if you could go back. There goes the Mario World Road building. I just have to figure out how to get to that other house at some point. There's a tip somewhere. But no, I didn't mean to come back. Faces during cutscenes? Oh, in the emulator. Gotcha. Do the DS version, it's no big deal. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It's not gonna be a big deal. This is my village. I'll show you the volcano. You'll really like it. Look around the village today. I know the legend of the island. Want to hear it? Sure. Long ago, a deity landed on this island. Fire couldn't burn him. Spears couldn't harm him. The volcano troubled the people with earthquakes and ash. He went into the volcano and tamed it. Only the village elder knows where he is now, but he'll save us again if we're troubled. Just went in and fought a volcano and won. In my day, that taking care of product work. South Isle Tool Shop, 25 years experience. Not quite as much as the fisherman. Deity in the volcano, or the deities in the volcano. But when he gets mad, he's awful. Terrible, terrible. The deity's angry again. Let's stop pissing him off, and then he wouldn't be doing all this. That easy. What, kid? You need anything? It's the same dude. I really don't sell anything different in shops, it's just the same items here, huh? I'm the village cook. I make delicious food. I simmer food for the village in this jar. Today's entree is roast you. Did I scare you? That's an old joke handed down through the years. It scares everyone. That's kinda... Oh, he meant... Robotrek, isn't it? Did you get an invitation to come here? You're so gullible. Don't you know that everyone who got an invitation has disappeared? I think there's a connection between this and the hackers. If anything changes, let me know. Got it? Well, then why are you fucking here? I'm sure you came here and got an invitation as well. What? What's changed? What? You sent for me? Such a nice thing to say. What? Ooh. God, I wish they translated this better. Welcome. We're glad you've come. This is a welcome dance. Oh man, he's popping off now. Welcome. We're glad you've come. This is a welcome dance. Elder's house. Elder, the deity wants the treasure back, or the volcano will blow. I'm taking it back. The deity is good. He wouldn't do that. It's my job to guard the treasure. I can't hand it over. You're stubborn. Something bad will happen. You better change your mind. I'll be back. Just give him the old ekum bokum. You're defying the shaman? You are impudent. Get out. This is the Elder, the top man in the village, but lately the shaman's been catching up. The Elder... Okay, it's the same thing. I apologize to our visitors, seeing such a shameful thing, but it's nothing. Forget it. Welcome, visitors. I am the village Elder. Everyone welcome. The Elder says absolutely nothing important. We just had to see that scene with the shaman, huh? See the whole forest? Get some rest today. Tomorrow, you go to the volcano. Your bed is over there, left. Well, get some sleep, and good night. Well, Robotrek, did you get an invitation too? Me? This is one of my jobs. Ha ha ha. Did Rose turn up? We're going to the, we're to go to the ocean. I mean, on a guided tour. I didn't see Rose. Did she also get kidnapped? This is the shaman's home. The shaman calmed the rage of the deity. He's great and has many tributes. Wait, was it the shaman that you were talking about ran into the volcano and calmed it down, that you said you didn't know where he was? Nobody knows. Only the mayor knows. Or chief. Shaman house. Oh. This. A boarded up door. The shaman has devoted himself to the service of the deity. It's a very important job. The shaman can hear the voice of the deity. If you interfere, you will be punished. Go away. Hey, you can't go near the place of the deity. Guess we'll go rest. No one's really telling us anything. These dog totems? Did I miss that? Oh, yeah. I couldn't go inspect them. I saw the skull and I wanted to know what that was. I look perturbed. I still need to sell all these repairs. I have too many. Taking up inventory space. Oh. What's that robot? What is this place? A spaceship? Tetron? Robotrek. Ooh. Yeah. What is this? Something huge has come. Terrible, terrible. A piss shredder. hope we get Piss Shredder as a temporary robot companion. Great weather again today. Today you'll go to the volcano. Your guide is at the village gate. If you find Rose, tell her to come back here. It's a good day for inspection, but... Are you inspecting Rose? A good day to see the volcano. Follow me, I'll show you the volcano. The deity is happy. Is he? If you listen, shame for an hour. If you don't, shame for a lifetime. Come anytime. Why would I suffer shame for just 1 hour of listening to your story? The Legend of the Island, want to hear it. If you listen, shame for an hour. If you don't, shame for a lifetime. Is your story that bad that I would have to feel shame? Drakdag and Gary. Another secret path here. They left me alone again. Got that. Celtis 1. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a hammer. And of course it's super weak because my axe is level 8, but... I think the axe is fine. If you find a +2 or +3 weapon, or replace it and try upgrading it. $300 GP. Volcano's down there. The volcano was fun. You'll have to go on alone. I'll wait here. Is that how it works? You've done no guiding whatsoever. I don't think going in the mouth of a volcano is good either. Man, they just destroyed all the boxes. You mole. Oh damn, that critical. Not a fan of fighting the moles. Just one mech? Yeah, just one mech for an achievement. You gotta beat the game with just one. You're not sightseeing, you're a liar. But the deity wants a sacrifice. I think you're trying to say you're a liar and that we're not really sightseeing here, but we're here to be a sacrifice. So you tricked me, guide, is what you meant to say. Man, this translation. You're a messenger of the deity, and now I'll meet you. You'll be sacrificed. Don't be bitter. Bye-bye. Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, though, our one robot is doing pretty well so far, so... I think it just goes to show how easy this game happens to be overall. You don't really need the other robots. Buck Blaster needs no backup. Oh, these things are hitting me a little hard there. The spiders did that last time too. The spiders just... they wind up a punch and then they destroy you. Gotta clean. I don't need cleans, I need cures. What happened? Did you pull up the rope and said haha? Guess we're trapped here. Nothing here. I don't know, after they hit me so hard, I don't know if I want to fight 3 of them. Like a wind-up punch and just does a bunch. Come on, restore energy. Nice. Out of all the things that could have been, I got what I needed. Ow! What the fuck, man? Because I didn't turn around. Got a tremor in the back. 19 damage. Like an AoE map move, it shouldn't do back attack damage. Well, we're getting hit so damn hard. There, now we're fine. That'll fix it. Oh, now they're just dropping axe ones. That's good. Because we can use that to upgrade to get a better axe. Like, so far the axe has been pretty decent. Like, I don't know why, but it gains so much attack. Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, we're down to 3 damage from, 15. Hey, Geneva. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, with a name like Fuck Blaster, he doesn't. Fuck Blaster! Oh, you're the new sacrifice guy. Good. I'm short-handed around here. I'll show you the shop. Give me the shop. Oh, it's child workers. Sweatshop. This is your shop. If you try to run, you'll be thrown into the volcano, just so you know. Well, just so you know. Did you get the invitation too? The tour's changed a little. This is the factory experience tour. Are you really believing that? Is that what they told you? This is a sightseeing tour? We've been cheated. What's next? It's pitch black in there. So do we want left or right? Welcome to the Cotton Plantation sightseeing tour. Well, I guess both go to the same spot, huh? This is work build-up month in the Hacker Lab. Work hard, everyone. Super refreshing, ordered by Com. Blackmore Hacker Soda will make you strong. Can I get some Blackmore Soda? I don't know if my monster or my robot will drink it, but... Hey, you can't be in here. Go back to your post. Oh, okay. Got a Solid snake it up. Oh, wait. How did we go through the door and then now the whole place is a robot? or not a robot, but a factory. Like, did I not just come in from the volcano into that room? Oh no, I was brought there afterwards, never mind. My memory is trash already. Only like 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay, they also have sight. Kinda underestimating him, he's so unassuming and he's just kinda... I have no respect for him. Oh, could have pushed the button on the wall too. Squeak. I might as well while I'm here. What am I looking for? Where's the... Oh, well, can I move this closer? There we go. I'm always swapping it down to the bottom right corner. Mice could use this mouse hole to come and go. Handy, Squeak. Okay. How about humans? Do you have human holes I can go in? Like these doors? Hacker public toilet. Chief exec toilet. Do not use. Don't forget the flush. What do you mean? Don't stop to use it, so... Oh. I can't believe this is South Isle. I have to work in this dark lab every day. I can't stand it. It's better than HQ. Anyway, don't you think the new boss is awful? Holds a grudge against Rococo, so he kidnaps the villagers and makes them work. It's terrible. But if you oppose him, you have to do toilet cleaning. If you're bad, you'll be changed into a mouse. Gotta be careful. Oh. Hey. Did you hear us talking? Plan to tell anyone? I'm not saying. I won't tell anyone. I ain't saying. Please, oh please, keep it to yourself. We'll be turned into mice. Hey, did you hear us talking? I'm not saying. Your choices matter. I won't tell anyone. Good. Keep quiet and I'll put a stamp on your hand. With one of these, you can get into most parts of the lab, but it's a secret. They received a stamp from the soldier. Please get out of here fast. You'll be suspected. But I have to use the bathroom. The chief made a mouse machine. You be careful. And that conversation is secret. Oh, is there nothing up here? Boxes? Damn. Oh, what is down here then? Besides a couple enemies to fight. Maybe there's some items. How? Like that. Cure. Violet entrance. Oh, what's this? Hey, you can't leave your post. Anyway, I can't let you go in there. There's a couple enemies here to level up on, I suppose. Oh, what do you... Oh no! The item's gone if it teeny bit goes off screen. Oh, too bad, I guess. Oh. Uh-oh, don't be getting behind me. Or, you know, just keep going. Pretty sure that's the trap. Get in front of me. Turn around, you attack me in the back, and I take 1,000,000,000 damage. Alright, back to being a sneaky, I suppose. Oh, nice. Just like my Team Rocket hideout, we got the conveyor belts and everything. Where are you going? A stamp in your hand. Okay, you can pass. I get immediately assaulted. An enemy or a little tiny version? Minicom. What did you do? That shit hurt. Oh, and he ain't dead? Oh no, it was a double KO. He blows up when he dies. Oh no. Oops. Gotta go get the password again. And the items. You feel the first semester of 9th grade? I don't think that's how school works. You don't have semesters. We just kinda... pretty much whatever you do for the whole year determines whether you pass or fail. Also, hello, hockey. Get me to the front. Am I still level 14 or am I close to 14? I am still 14. Wasn't sure if I leveled up and got my 10 defense. Yet. I think I did that in the volcano actually, so... Never mind, we're fine. What's a question hockey? Pretty sure when I went to school, the only thing that mattered was your final exams. Every time there's two capsules like that, it's always a bomb. So maybe the other one on the left side isn't a bomb, but I'm not going to risk opening it and getting back attacked. Oh, nice, they dropped cures too. Well, which is good considering we can't actually leave the dungeon. I guess you could try and farm cures off of them. At least they were nice about that. Energy restored. Did I make it through high school? Yes. My question is that. I don't want to fight this thing. Maybe I can run away from it after what he's done to me. Oh no. It's coming. Can we not escape him? Is he just... a boss? Can't escape anymore. Berserk Strike. Berserker Strike? What is that for? Perform a technique that makes your machine attack the same target 3 times in a row. Oh, okay. I just did my triple attack. Guess if you made it, I can. I mean, I was not a stupid person. So I don't know what you... You're asking me whether I passed high school or not. I'm just a lazy person. Oh damn, I didn't get my energy pickup. I got it from the fight last time. Alright, maybe I just gotta nuke him. I mean, I just ran past him, but maybe I can just toss a missile at him. And maybe just safely kill him from over there. Okay, seems like the plan. Oh, he called for help? What do you mean you called for help? Called for help and he got to attack. I'm not a lazy dark. Sure I am. Uh-oh. Well, it's gonna be a back attack. Ow. Like, getting hit in the back is a death sentence there. Maybe another version. Why do you need to know? You're always asking me questions, Hockey, but I don't know. It's been nothing but strange questions. So I'm gonna have to ask you to stop asking me strange questions. Because whether I am or not is not important. You're not gay. Okay. Are you just constantly inflicting stuff on me? Oh, yeah. Something that I read that kind of forgot, but you can apparently like just smash a B and you can get your turn faster. I just want to know, but why? No, I just want to know. I just want to not answer you. Listening at the door, he heard voices. Worthless plan, kidnapping factory workers from Rococo. Labor shortage, our budget's been slashed. What do the hackers think of the invention? Never asked you to invent anything. You can just run this android laboratory. And why would it take such a long time just to threaten the Elder? Hey, I have my own plan. Don't worry about it. Okay, then let's see what you can do, Dr. Einst. I'll take the mayor. That's the key to my whole plan. But doesn't it seem like that guy has been listening to everything we say? What? Hey, what are you doing? Idiot. 100 years of toilet cleaning for you. Get out of here. Ask everyone those questions regardless of gender. Well, stop asking me these questions. I'll tell you that then. God damn, he gets so many turns shooting the gun. I'm just trolling. It's not a good troll, though. It's not funny. It's just awkward. Are they supposed to come this way? Should I go to the toilet to talk to the dude who's cleaning toilets? Well, I'll need to turn myself into a rat at some point. How do I get in trouble? That's the point, it's awkward. Well, no more awkward questions or I'm just gonna mute you. You called for help and then ran away. I don't like this at all. Just repeat that. Ask me more awkward questions and I'm just going to mute you. I'm calling you CR404 2.0 because you're just trying to be awkward on purpose. Does mute equal ban? No, well, it kinda does. It would be temporarily. Cause I haven't even banned 404 for all the nonsense he does. AG. Jeez. Is that what AG stood for? Was it awesome guy? Whoops. Came down there at the wrong time, but it's okay. Who's CR404? Another person who likes to be awkward. Say awkward things, or edgy things, just to provoke reaction out of me. I think I admitted to trolling. What? Dorkdag, it's me. Don't you recognize me? Wait over there. No, I don't. Who the fuck are you? Me, Kotetsu. The invitation tricked you too. What a shame. What are you doing here? Be quiet. This is one of my important jobs. Aren't you the one having trouble getting out? There's something I want to loan you. Come with me. Alright, I like this 404. Well, 404 gets muted all the time, so you could be the next 404 and get muted for the day. If you want to escape, go this way. This is the garbage chute. Comes out in the volcano somewhere. What? It smells. All you do is complain. I'll turn you over to the soldiers. The fuck is wrong with you, Kotetsu? Chief Executive Toilet. Penalty for use, 10 years of toilet cleaning. Oh no, that's the executive toilet. The exit is here. Well, Dorkdag, take care. The door just leads to a hole. It takes me back to the volcano. Where are you? There's a dragon head. Or gator head, I guess. Oh, and he's allowed to just retreat back to where he attacked from. Boss Toad. Where the fuck you going, Boss Toad? Behind me. $15 damage, what the fuck, man? They're strong. Now, I want in there. There's an item. You're... What's this gear? World of heterosexual. This is sick and boring life. God, everything drops cures. It's like they know. It's like this place is a dangerous area with no shops. I'm just trying to be really nice to you about it, so they put a bunch of cures everywhere. Why are you by the door? Get out of here. Fantasizing about Dork Dig. Debatable. Wow. Fuck off with that. 34 damage critical hit. The defense, it does nothing. What? You guys don't even know my gender? Well, you said you weren't gay for liking me, so then you must be, male then. Pretty simple deduction. You're right in the masculine nature. Oh man, a double. And there, and there. I keep feeling my life is still in danger. I need more guard. There's some charge there. Gay feminine. Or what? I mean, if it's happy, maybe. See, like, not a wooing to visions of dark night when you're restless at night. How do you not know what the Momiji is? She's in the corner. She sits there all the time. Sits and dances for your entertainment. You're 3. Pretty sure you're not allowed to be here for 3. I don't know what I was doing when I was 3. When I was 4, I know I had a Game Boy. When I was 2, I know I had a little Alfie robot. It was like a robot that had like a cards that you put in his chest. Ow, holy shit, that hurt. Channel 18 plus. 65. The hell, man? That's all my health. And then some. Why did that hurt so hard? For some enemies we should just not be fighting.
Now, let's get down to business.
Nice, I wasn't that far behind. I just leveled up anyway. Hey, Shootsy. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, let's see. Oh, Shootsy. The title of RetroAchievements and maybe more tonight. Kind of achievements today. What do I do? 3 here, 5 here. Oh, I feel like I'm taking too much damage from some of these. Then again, some of these robots probably, or enemies probably are just supposed to be silly, or you're just supposed to nuke them immediately. I don't have a good long-range weapon at the moment. But with the achievements, as always, my friend, thank you very much, Shootsy. Thanks for the raid. Twisted Metal. Did you manage to get something today on Twisted Metal? Because the other day you mentioned you really weren't getting too much off of that. Oh wait, why'd I garden? Oh, because that critical hit did, you know, a heck ton of damage. Oh, I can't get behind him. Nice, nice. Well, this game being an RPG, I'm trying to not miss anything in particular, but you know how it is. Not like I missed anything yet, but... Oops. This set does have a few annoying things. Like, they want me to learn all of the skill books in the game, but also want me to beat the game without getting all the skill books. I suppose when I get to a good point, I'll just kind of look for them all and then reload or save. Probably the best way to deal with it. What I should have done on my level up, should have equipped the gun that I had. They get a shot to at some point. It'll be slightly better than the level 1 missile that I have. Well, if I want to try and do this all in one go, then yeah. Bruh, hockey. Bruh, indeed. Bruh. We have a bruh now. Dave wouldn't stop bothering me about it. Oh, what's this? Bruh. Get away from the gators. Their melee attack kinda sucks. Especially if it crits. If it crits, I die. Oh yeah, we do have smoke, so we could just that throw away. They don't notice battle music, but this one's not the greatest. Oh, this connects to the shaman's house? Very sus. Shaman has devoted his life to the deity, it's a very important job. Shaman can hear the voice of the deity, if you interfere, you'll be punished. Alright, so I escaped, so now what? Yeah, you? Oh no, he's come back to life. A curse, a curse! The sacrifice returns. You are truly a messenger. Please, save our village. Listen to the elder. The deity is kind, but the shaman says if there's no sacrifice, he'll get mad, and so will the volcano. The deity is demanding the sacrifice of a pretty girl, but there are no pretty girls in the village. I've heard that story. Interesting. A pretty girl is to be sacrificed, but there aren't any here. Wait, did you hear? Mint has volunteered to be the sacrifice. We'll find out what the deity really is. Urteg, you should go along. By the long face, you think she should go alone? Yeah, I don't care about Mint. Wait here, and the deity will come. We're scared of him. We're getting out of here. Here it is, the tribute. Take it to the director's room. Dorteg, I think they're gone, but where are we? Oh. Welcome, little girl. Don't be afraid. I'm very gentle. After all, I am the deity. It's you, Mint. And you. Your evil continues? I'm embarrassed. Are you trying to escape, you coward? This game is pretty strange. Translation doesn't help, though. This is the way the shaman hears the words of the deity. Hmm? The deity's voice sounds so young today. It must be because of the sacrifice. I'm getting an answer to your question, Hockey. I'm just gonna mute you. Just that easy. How many hours is my stream? There, you can come back tomorrow. No more fancy questions tomorrow either. Trying to get sassy with me and shit. Some reason why the max is 200? Yes. Well, 100% of the points is doing the achievement, and then the other 100% is doing them on hardcore. Well, you get double points if you do them all in hardcore mode. Hardcore mode is pretty much sets the emulator to disable loading of save states and disabling cheats, disabling emulator slowdown functions, all that stuff. So that's why it goes up to 200%. I promise mine will be relevant. Come on, that hurt. Really though, crits are kinda unbalanced. It's like the Ragnarok Online approach where they just ignore defense. Ow. Not like any other Touhoos, there's a lot of good choices for Touhoos. You like pineapple on pizza? I don't think I've ever had it, so I couldn't tell you. Was there really nothing in this room? It was just an excuse to bring me back here. Guess I gotta go find Mint. Oh, maybe she went into that locked room in the top right, where the mouse was. Unless, of course, I need to become mouse. Traverse this area. I'm not a fan of sweet things, usually. I mean, unless it's chocolate, of course. I don't think my pizza needs to be sweet, though. So I can't imagine I would like pineapple on pizza. Raw cranberry juice? No, what do we say to that? Bitter? I mean, I don't really care either way. rather just drink orange juice. I'm assuming he's just talking about, you know, cranberry juice is always sold in concentrate form. So either water it down or mix it with something. But, you know, kind of just drink it as is. It's not the worst thing. Raw is mixed with nothing. Is that really what we call it? Can we just, you know, say it's not mixed with anything and not... It's raw is mixed with nothing. As if nothing was a something. Robotrek, good timing. I have something to ask you. Dr. Eins has disappeared in here. Can you look for him? I can't let him run around loose like this. Why can't I look myself? It's the men's room. Women can't wander around in here. What does that matter? What? The director? Look in the exec toilet. Maybe he's there. What? Kotetsu? The cleaning person is at lunch. Try the lunchroom. The lunchroom? Use the transceiver, it's too loud. I mean, I can drink it, but why would I? I drink orange juice, it's better. Robotrek fell into a small hole. Yeah, it's supposed to be better, because it's just pure cranberries. Earthquake device room. Authorized personnel only. Earthquake device room. Why do I hate when they call for help? They all just ran away. I got no megs of data. Oh, that hurt. Not sure what the point of these gunners are. Uh-oh, that's bad. I wasn't trying to use the transceiver. Oh, don't kill me. Stop. Stop. Why did I get no turns? Just start a battle and he had advantage and he just shot 3 times. I was stuck in the menu so I couldn't heal. Or in the message for accidentally using the phone. That sucked. Oh well. No big deal. Oh wait, there was an item in the upper room, wasn't there? He ain't even good. Maybe you gotta try the right flavor, I don't know. Can't even remember the last time I've had any, though. I blocked it from behind. These robots, these enemies suck. They just run away if they get too close. Or they shoot a billion times and you die. Or they also call for help. That's another thing they like. An item down here I had to go get. Reinforcements! Yeah. It stopped hurting. Oh, whoops. Just get through this room here. Excuse me, guys. Your lab. Something suspicious here. Oh, what the fuck is it? Oh, the lunchroom. Well, what is the lunchroom? Maybe I need to find Kotetsu. I feel like with all these small holes about and this rat telling me about, you know, using the rat holes. Finding more than one kind of weapon or the same kind of weapon, you can make a higher level weapon. That's not useful. Oh, we have a key. Right, we did get one, didn't we? Forgot all about the key. It costs too much anyway. Hacker lunchroom this week. Giblet stew. Oh, I left the item. Oh well. Hey, just wait your turn. Hey, be quiet. Aren't you Dorkdag? I'm Kotetsu. What? What am I doing? I'm having lunch. Can't fight on an empty stomach. Every day the same thing. I'm tired of it. Makes me feel like not working. I'm going to do research on rebuilding humans. The new chief has been building strange machines. Oh, I've already said too much. Full strength. Drink Einst's dynamite drink. Improve your inventions. Be quiet. The chief spent our whole budget on research. I can't make a decent meal. Mama's homemade meatloaf. With all the trimmings. What? You don't have any? NA lunch. And hurry. I have to go on mouse hunting duty. There are a lot of mice lately. I still have the key, or did I completely get rid of it by opening this door? I don't know if I was supposed to open the other door instead. Maybe it wouldn't have worked on that. R&D lunchroom. Be careful not to lose your way. That's a big robot boy. The fuck are these chimeras? They're fighting one of these boys. He gets to attack with double swords and shoot a laser at the same time? At the Chimera. How's that? Bio Lion. Why is he so mad? What are they called? The guards. The arms ringing. Kopi O black coffee. Oh, this is coffee, and what's that? Honey? A big old jar of honey. There ain't no coffee. Why is it so bright? It's like a big cup of honey. What it looks like. There's tea. I don't know, man. Something about it looks really thick. Grab 4, nice. Both are straight with nothing in them. It is, you can ask for it to be diluted or thicker. Why is it such a thick tea, man? Oh, items. 298, specific number. Grab 7. All these item boxes. Some boyos. And here the lab's R&D money is kept. Keep a close eye on it. Hey. R&D's money. Been ordered not to let anyone in, and that includes you. Now get out of here. You have R&D money in there. Extra thick. Left R&D. No authorized personnel. Quiet, please. A lot of bio lines. Destroyed my item box. Bitch. These things hit quite hard. If any of these crit me, I'm dead. That's for sure. Also, missing is pretty bad too. Because I'm not hitting these 100%. I'm not gonna risk attacking there at 2 health. Who is it? Outsiders can't come in. You're holding up the work. Get out. What do you mean? Well, that one wasn't gonna let me by without fighting. Nice. Yeah, but I'm not trying to. I don't want to build a robot. Recycle with portable. Get rid of all these repair kits. I think they're used to revive a robot. And I only have one. I'll leave those 2 just in case I can combine them. Oh no, I didn't mean to quit. Fuck. Well, there goes my level up. I didn't put my stats in. Well, we're gonna find an R&D room soon anyway. It seems like what we're heading this way for. Figure out how to get them out. Like useless Nagisa. I'm not looking for tips. Shit's breaking out here. Oh damn, maybe I should have put that in the intercom and see if something would have happened there. Back when I was on like the intercom link with the shaman. Just wonder if that would have done something. Oh, authorize personnel quiet, please. You say that. I'm trying to make noise. The fuck was that? Maybe for 15 and absorb the health. Or absorb the damage. I blocked it that time. So where am I gonna go make noise at, you think? Just runs. Come on. I don't want to fight these, they hurt. Welp. Well, maybe I'll get the level up again this time. And not, screw up my level up. I'm gonna need more accuracy. Just after one battle anyway, I could have just restarted. Rid of all these again. I don't think there's an easy way to sort your inventory either, you just have to deal with it, I guess. Manual sort it. Combine items. Clean possible. Quiet, please. I mean, I can only assume it's a reason to use the horn, but... How do I piss them off so that they come out? There's something I missed somewhere. I don't know, maybe we should go look it up. A little awkward. Tell me that I should make no noise, I need them to get out of the room. I don't need to figure out how to... sneak in. Because we still have to do all this like mouse hole nonsense, and I don't know how to turn into a mouse yet. They said there's a mouse machine. Haven't found it yet. Haven't found anyone to try and use it on me. Oh, so I ran down. There's no pathway down here. I have to climb back up. There's so many. And coming in here has done nothing for me. I got a key, I used it, came in here. Went through all those rooms in the northeast. Already spoken to you, I haven't seen any more mice. I just use this mouse hole to come and go. Handy. I mean, if there was more mice around, that might be, you know, perhaps some humans that turned into mice could tell me some stuff. You find them? What, no one there? A dead end. Oh well. This is something here. I'll check around. Well, Dork, I could be careful. Wow. Was I supposed to talk to you first? Alright, so now what happens after Mint leaves the men's bathroom? Or if that ends up changing anything over here. Chief, there's some kind of trick here. There are hidden doors and traps. Chameleon glasses will help you see them. Of course, I have some. What, you want some? A good life isn't given to you. You have to earn it. The R&D is making them. R&D is to the right of here, but it's hard to get in. Okay. There's no delivery man, so the cook is crabby with everyone. Help is short everywhere. Alright, so his dialogue changed because of me not talking to him, or me talking to Mint. Good timing. Have you got a minute? Sure, we've got time. Good. We're short-handed. It's a real problem. Will you take some food to R&D for me? Say you're from catering and they'll let you in. Just do this for me. Oh, I'm so busy. R&D is to the right of the lunchroom. I got lost. Okay. Well, I guess we figured out where we're supposed to go now. I was supposed to talk to Mint that triggered the flag that says we should continue the game. That's fucking rude. Oh, this is a dead end. We're gonna be for a fight right now. We're in for a fight. Or, you know, we could just make them all run. You don't have to fight anybody. let me by. I don't want to fight you. I guess I don't get a choice in the matter. I really do need some new boots. And I can't really escape from this dude. Or I can't, like, attack him unless I get back attacked, and I don't want that to happen. Uh-oh, that's bad. As long as we don't get, like, terrible formations or them calling reinforcements all the time. Who was it? Catering? Oh good, I'm hungry. Come in, come in. That things remind me of those Mega Man enemies. I mean, it is a kind of hard hat, so makes sense. Thanks, we're too busy to take a break. Put it over there. The new chief has us inventing odd things. We're a man-to-mouse machine is the latest. I'm checking these parts. The chief says they're an old invention. I wonder if that's true. Handy-sized man-to-mouse laser is my assignment. What a stupid idea. I'll finish it later. Handy-sized man-to-mouse laser is my assignment. What a stupid idea. I'll finish it later. Robotrek finds the book. The chameleon glasses are described here. Robotrek learn how to make glasses. Hey, got some R&D. I wonder how much my damage would hurt if I lowered my attack some. I feel like I get a lot of my attack through my weapon. Right power is 125. That should be my axe. This is right power. Maybe your power isn't directly calculated into that. Already been a month? I mean... It is the end of November, so yes. Let's make ourselves some glasses. Let's try... Oh, it's because I lowered energy, not power. Lowered energy by 25. Or 225. Does that affect my robot? Straight 10. Ah, 10 GP to make glasses. Am I really inventing things, or am I just buying them from the machine? It's out a Pokeball, has an item inside. Need to redeem the code from last month already? I mean... it's your code to do what you want with. You can give it to someone else if you don't like the game. You don't have to play it. Oh, yeah, put more points in guard. Oh, as long as I can still one-shot enemies, I'm okay with it. I don't know what the game is. I don't know. Didn't I put the name of the game? Usually I put the name of the game when I put the code in. Oh damn, look at this. Look at these glasses. Wow, okie dokie. Well, let's see how much damage we do. Go enough to one-shot it, good enough. Oh. Aha. So that's why they come out. Invisible grid lightning beam calls them. Don't really have much time to get through, so you better be ready. Imagine if you got it gifted a game and you really wanted it, but then still haven't played it for years on. I mean, I have games I bought that I still haven't played for years on. But instead of playing those, here I am playing Robotrek. Me and Volgar the Viking. I played that a little bit, but yeah, I haven't fully gone through Volgar the Viking. Just like maybe the first stage. Should probably get a controller. You still don't have one, Gary? I mean, it's Black Friday. In fact, you know, Cyber Mondays tomorrow. Maybe there's a deal on controllers. Someone still gives me shit over it, and he's the one that gifted it to me. Alright, so... it's inside this door. Einst house. It's in red and hard to read. You're right, should probably take off the glasses. Einst diary. X month X day. Scouted the hackers. This is no factory. More like a cruel joke. Cruel joke. Next day. I'm impressed. I found an awful thing in the volcano. Some kind of eruption machine. We have to use it. I took it to the lab. Next day. The machine was effective in controlling the villagers. Let's use it. Next day. The hacker soldiers won't work, so we'll use the Rococo people. Sent out invitations and the idiots came. This is my revenge for making a fool of me. If the machine worries you, check the volcano. Maybe I can find an invention. Hey you can't come into the secret lab, or the sacred lab without permission. This is what happens to impudent guys like you. Hahaha, this is what happens to people who oppose me. We have become rat. But am I the giant rat that makes all the rules? We shall see. I can't believe I'm out here modding Doom Guy back into Doom. Who took Doom Guy out of Doom? Are you playing some wad of Doom that took out Doom Guy and put something in there? You just want to put Doom Guy back? You're making a mod already? Have you looked up how to do it? Is it easy? I mean, if the Sonic fandom can do it, I guess anyone can. Modding a mod. Mod of a mod of a mod. Yeah, SBR2 is a mod of Doom. Or SRB2 is a mod of Doom. And SBR2 Persona Edition is like a mod of SRB2. You keep saying SBR as well? Yeah, me too. Sonic Robo Blast. That's what it's called. What is SRB2? Sonic Robo Blast. Well, Sonic, of course. It's a Doom modded Sonic like platformer game. Is that the racing game mod? Yes. Well, it's an addition to it. Basically, the kart is like a mod of the Sonic Robo Blast. Like, if you just look up Sonic Robo Blast 2, it'll be like a Sonic 3D platformer. So imagine like the racing game, but you're just playing through courses like a regular Sonic character and running through and getting to the end type of deal. Lot of a model, yeah, it just keeps going deeper. Turned you into a mouse too? Someday this factory will be full of mice. Squeak. Manager of the earthquake device must be a mouse too. Where'd he go, Squeak? I thought Doom Guy was in that. He was in the racing game. Like, the racing game has like 6 or so characters from Sonic, but the community around it has like they designed they made sprites for like a bunch of different characters to be in that game, and the Doom one is just an add-on to that. Adds characters. One of literally hundreds of characters they add. Wow, I can just pick up that book as a mouse. But no, the Persona thing is separate from the kart thing. I mean, it's like its own project. Damn, are they gonna attack me if I'm in a mouse form? Can I still send out my Pokeballs? I mean, it's Thanksgiving weekend. It's a very lazy time. A woman was rummaging around in that room. When I peeked in, she screamed and scared me. Squeak. Been a very lazy weekend, but it is now Monday again. Time to work, I guess. I just hate Mondays like Garfield. Strange machine. Even if I push the switch, it doesn't make a sound. Probably broken. Ah, a mouse. Wait, Shea, don't come over here. Shea. What are you doing in a place like this? What did you say? What about you? You don't belong here. What a spiteful woman. And that mouse. Are you a victim of the chief? You're getting stranger talking to mice. What are you? What a bother. Hey mouse, if you understand human talk, chase this girl away. Take care of her for me, and then I'll teach you how to turn back into a human. Oh no, I can't stand it. Good job. She's a real tomboy, isn't she? Let's do some business. I hear that HQ sends research funds to this lab. Outside, 3 guards are stationed. You're a mouse. You can go places that I can't. There, I want you to get that money and give it to me. Then I'll help you return to human form. I'll wait here. From that mouse hole, I bet you can go all over. I beg you, little mouse. Those are just JoJo stands, and vice versa, don't at me. But I found a shirtless Doom Guy sprite sheet up, so I'm modding in shirtless Doom Guy instead. Shirtless Doom Guy. I haven't watched any JoJo either. What is the name of his persona going to be? He seems to be wearing hospitaller order clothes. This picture. What is this knight with guns? Is that an actual persona? What is this from? Static Wiki Megami Tensei, that's an actual thing. Shotgun Knight. Called Terminator. Terminator is an enemy of the series. Can you not have him as a persona? But what is he from? Shin Megami Tensei 2. It's pretty neat. Guess I gotta head upstairs and try and steal the money. So where does this go? Oh, it just takes you to the other bathroom. Gotcha. Well, how about here? Does this just connect the 2 bathrooms? Is that really all it did? Okay, I can still use the warp though. Neato. I mean, apparently I can open the door, so What was the point of that mouse hole then? Is this not a mouse hole? It actually takes effort for the mouse to climb the stairs. Like, some attention to detail, I suppose. Oh, there's mice everywhere. Just came in to get a bite to eat, and then that human came in. Squeak, give me something, Squeak. Just came in to get a bite to eat. Okay, it's the same thing. Another mouse. These things are everywhere. I was a soldier too, Squeak. I cursed the chief for doing this to me, Squeak. Be quiet. The chief spent our whole budget on research. I can't make a decent meal. He tells the rats that too. Apparently he doesn't care. Why do you get a smaller female housekeeping robot with a red outfit? And this? No, we don't. Our robot is kind of set. I don't think we can actually change how it looks. Apparently, if I raise my guard, it's supposed to change a little bit, but... So I haven't done any shoutouts today, have I? Insomnia, there's signs. And Pam. Alien. Belly hosted. All good things. Very flooding the chat, just chat spam all over the place. Alright, so we can still fight and send our Pokemon out. Is that asshole chasing me? Oh, I got stuck in the corner there. Yeah, just destroy all the items. I'll kill him then. Another newcomer, Squeak. Lots of strangers around here lately. This is our turf. Get out, Squeak. No, no, 1,000 times no. What? You were human and want to return to human form, Squeak? Very strange. You're a mouse too. Why would you want to be a human, Squeak? I will test you out, Squeak. In the lunchroom. Mouse cleaning is underway. Mice can't get in to get food, Squeak. Go there and do something to get some food, Squeak. You fail. I won't let you pass, Squeak. like this. Oh, just walked up to him. Big crits. Glad their messages don't really parse onto that because they keep using special characters. What? This mouse isn't afraid of humans? What nerve? I'll get you. Yeah, but this mouse has a fucking Pokeball with a purple robot named Fuck Blaster in it. Didn't expect that one, did you? Of course, you miss, and then he calls reinforcements, and now they're just gonna leave, because I'm gonna hit him, the other one's gonna walk up to me, and then boop. This mouse, it's possessed. Save me, mother. It's possessed. I understand what you mean. Now we can take our time to eat, Squeak. The food here is especially good, Squeak. I accidentally pushed the self-destruct button on the earthquake device, and now I'm a mouse. What do you mean you accidentally pushed the self... Why does it have one of those? Turn the switch right 3 times, left twice, and it self-destructs, Squeak. But I don't worry about that now. I'm comfortable being a mouse, Squeak. Are you sure you pushed the self-destruct button, or are you saying that you accidentally came upon how to self-destruct the device? Because he's telling me how to do it right afterwards. Press it right and then left twice and it self-destructs. Speak. I mean, if it's self-destructed, it shouldn't be here right now. Then again, Mint was saying it wasn't working, so maybe there's something wrong with it. Recently, no one's coming to eat. They're afraid of the ferocious mice. You can't help feeding the mice. They never complain, and they're so polite. But the sharp button clearly turns everyone into a mouse, and no one can disable it. Brilliant. Alright, so I'm gonna take it that we saved the rats in the lunchroom, so now we can get by that other rat. What, you did it? You tricked the lunchroom guys? Amazing. Let's eat, Squeak. Money room? That's some money. Sword 4. Strap 9. Well, same way I carry the other things. They're all in Pokeballs, and the Pokeballs weigh nothing. They also take up no space or size or anything. I mean, I still whip out the one that I fight in battle with, so really there's no problems. Maybe we have the hammer space. We'll just store everything in there. Where was our boy? Was he all the way back downstairs in the earthquake room? Also, did say they gave me a sword for it. That's better than axe 1. But my axe is like leveled up super high and is actually doing a lot of damage. You did it, little mouse. Hand over that loot. That's what's taken 5,000 gold. Remember your promise. Remember the secret lab? It's where you became a mouse. Wait for me there. Well, excuse me. I'm just a mouse. Leave me alone. Oh, you've come. We'll use this machine to make you human again, okay? Are you Dorktag? You look a little green. Why did you come back? What? To stop the earthquake? Idiot, the quake machine can be stopped. The director and the head soldier know how. Head soldiers are turned to mice. Don't tell anyone. I'm going now. If that tomboy comes back, don't let her bug you. Well, don't make a mess of it. Is that your catchphrase? Don't make a mess of it. Anyways, you can't use the transceiver. Let's do it out here then. Put out here then. Put out here then. And really have to go all the way back upstairs? I don't know what'll happen if I turn it off. All the way out of the bathroom. So, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't say turn it right and then turn it left. There's no turning. There's no dial. Not a padlock or a combo lock. Enter the correct sequence enter the correct sequence and destroy the earthquake machine. One did it. Collect all the items in the volcano biolaboratory. I don't know, are we allowed to come back here? Dorktag, you're still here? The others from Rococo have fled. It's dangerous to be here. Quick, run. Oh no. Wow, a narrow escape. If we waited any longer. Something I want to check out. I'm going into the forest, okay? Don't get lost. Damn, we can't actually go inside the laboratory anymore. So how am I supposed to get all the items in the laboratory if I can't go back? Oh no, wait, maybe I can go back. Maybe not through here, but I can probably come back through the shaman's room. There was a pathway back inside. And if not, I did copy a save from before I started today. So, pretty much when we started today, we just came into this dungeon, so... Oh, it's this game, Sword of Dittos. Looks neat. Oh, you were the one who won that one. It did look neat. I was thinking of keeping that for myself, but then again, I don't play half the games that I keep anyways. Put it on the list. There's an item. I want that. Definitely wouldn't have considered it otherwise. What if it wasn't a gift? You're welcome, chum. Thank you for entering. And what is today? Isn't today the 30th now? That means we have a giveaway tomorrow night, too. Better enter. Dark Day got repaired. Oh, hey, we got all the items here anyway. Never mind. I guess I was pretty thorough today. It just takes 100 points to enter at minimum. Right now, only 2 people have entered, so pretty sure that means you'd be guaranteed something at least until some more people enter. Or if nobody enters, then I guess everyone wins again. Only supposed to be 3 prizes. Well, actually, no, 4 prizes this month. That all the points can be used for, pretty much. I don't have any other purpose for them. I mean, I might convert my channel points stuff into those points. Just because I have more control over them. You don't really have very much control over Twitch points. Kind of annoying. Not burn all your... I mean, you can just buy 1 for now. I mean, there's only 2 entrants out of 4 prizes currently. Well, if nobody else does enter, then pretty much you'd win just 1. Oh, did you disable my attack? Okay, bomb him then. Boy, if you stay hidden, I can't hit you. A power mole. Oh, that could kill me. Oh, okay, I'm glad it didn't. Oh, and it leveled up. We're still using Axe 1. Axe 1, Shield 2, Bomb 1, Boots 1. Need to find new gear, or, you know, make new gear. Let's see what we can make with the junk we have. Another Axe 1. Maybe we can make a better axe. But yeah, thank you for entering. Oh, you're back. We're returning to the village. We've had about enough of this tour. What, you saved us? What happened to the girl? She went to look for someone. What? It's been a great tour, especially when the factory blew up. She was really dumb. She just thought it was a fun thing the whole time. The shaman used a strange light to turn us into mice. He's gone to ask the elder where the deity is. He's a bad man. He finds out where the deity is. Use the deity, save the elder. What? Shaman uses shame. Yeah, you got that. He's gone to ask the elder where the deity is. He's a bad man. If he finds out where the deity is, use the deity. Save the elder. Now that I'm a mouse, I can't cook. I'm out of a job. What am I gonna do? This is terrible. The shaman says it's the curse of the deity. Everyone's been turned into mice. Find a 2 hidden items somewhere on the floor in deity shrine. It's the deity shrine. Made a big mistake. The shaman is truly a bad man. I'm so ashamed. The shaman's house? Do you have a deity shrine? Is this another place? Where fancy glasses. This is Dr. Einz, the great inventor. I'm not in right now. Leave a message after the beep. Beep. Sounds like a fun tour ending with the end of the thing being toured. Better, it's the way you voice this dialogue. Lim, are you entering the raffle too? You gotta put a number after that. We're all mice. The village is full of mice. The shaman did it. Business has fallen off. The scheme doesn't make too much sense, though. It's terrible. Everyone's been changed to mice. Mice can't dance. What will I do? Terrible. Everyone's been changed to mice. Same thing. Is it any better in context? There's no context in this game. I see a lot of stuff and there's bad translations and never really know. Should I change the raffle next month so that it's just you can enter 10,000 tickets and they each cost 1 each? Because people are trying to raffle by putting in how many points they want to spend versus how many tickets they want to buy. Maybe it should be easier to do that and just say, you know, you can buy 10,000 tickets and they're just 1 each. No, I mean when you did raffle 1,000. I mean, it's not the first time someone's done that. It's a very common thing. Rules. It's not on a rule or anything. It's just be easier, maybe, for people. He doesn't listen to the deity, so the deity talks to me. That's why I turn the villagers into mice. You'd better listen. Tell me where the treasure is. Deity wouldn't do that. It's my job to guard the treasure. I can't hand it over. You're stubborn as usual. It's the deity's magic. Anyone who doesn't listen to the deity is turned into a mouse, so watch. That's how everyone became mice, and now you, huh? You're intruding again. The shaman is angry. He'll turn you into a mouse. It's the deity's curse. Hmm? Oh. The hell did I do? What kind of juju did I do just now? Be a little more intuitive, but it doesn't matter. I haven't become a mouse. Change me back. Change me back. The deity's curse on you. I rejected the mouse juju. Oh no, he's trapped me. You saved the village. You are the messenger. The elder said so. Save the village. Save the village, you are the messenger. The legend has been in the elder's family for ages. The deity's messenger has come. Take him to the shrine where the treasure is. The treasure is his. These two who serve the elder can open a path to the shrine. These two will take you to the shrine. Please go with them and accept the treasure. Okay. You know a secret dance that opens the road to the shrine. Come with us. We'll dance it for you. Oh. We dedicate this dance to the deity, an ancient traditional dance. The road to the deity is open, and his messenger can go on. Our job is finished. Ahaha, at long last, you've made progress. Tough, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it's called the Inventor's Egg. Well, you're looking for a fabulous ancient invention. How could a youngster like you find it? Give up. I'll study the scientific power and brush up on my great inventing skill. Nobody bother me. Got it? Now get out. You're bothering me. Oh, he just kicked me. The crotchety bastard. It's Dr. Wowie we all know and love, right?
Dr. Wowie.
I guess that just changes what side the bridge is on. Oh, but there's a thing there. Wait, why does Wowie not trigger? You said it, but why is there no emote?
Dr. Wowie.
Oh, just not spell it right. Uses a capital W. I don't know. Message to those who must come here. The far road is closer. Find the road you trust. Magic Jew? Is that how we deflect magic? Oh. I trust the gel path. Oh, I hate these things. Why do they come back? A sword of 4. Not bad. Where's this shot 2? Oh, I can't replace bomb with it? I guess I can't. It has to go in one of the arm slots. I don't really like the bomb. Give me a third arm that shoots gun. I mean, I could start leveling this up. Sword 4. I wonder if I can combine it and make an axe 4 instead. I think the axes are cooler than swords. Yeah, Axe 1 goes from 10 to 90 attack, jeez. Yeah, Axe 1 is already stronger than Sword 4 could ever be. Sword 4, when fully upgraded to level 9, can only be 80 damage. Axe 1 is 90. Well, that's some balance, isn't there? Sword 4 is trash, then. Sword 4 does some AoE lightning shit, does it? Takes a shit ton of battery? Giving me all the charge. It's a BL2. Sword 4 and Scrap 1 is the BL2. Boots are also something I need too. I'm tired of not being able to scale the map yet. I want to make some sick boots. Boot 1. I don't think I could take off my robot's boots. BT. See, Scrap 3 and Scrap 3 equals Boots 1. Boots 2 is Scrap, or Boots 1 plus Scrap 4. So since I can't actually buy Boots 1, because I can't get the manual for it, I need to get 2 Scrap 3s and turn them into Boots 1. And then I can start upgrading boots. Boots 2 and Scrap 3 is Boots 3. Boots 1 plus Scrap 7 is Boots 3. Boots 5 Scrap 10 is boot 6. Hmm. Well then. So what we really want for weapons then is just axes. There's nothing better than axes, because they gave them such good upgrades per level up. Although we could use a better bomb then for long-range attacks. Let's see, Axe 1 plus Scrap 1 is Axe 2. Axe 2 with Scrap 1 is Axe 3. Well, that's real easy to make. Just need a bunch of Scrap 1s. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing better than Axe 3. Alright, so we know how to make the ultimate axe. Problem is, when I make one, I'll have to sacrifice my current upgrades for that. Luck Trekkin', thanks Sargs. Have yourself a good Shadow Realm. And see you next time. That's a title. Oh, I chose the path that was right for me. It just sent me back to the beginning. Yeah, Sargs gets to have a bunch of doggos. He has a doggo cam. Watch them good boys. Sleep or, you know, whatever. Sometimes play around. Very comfy times. The poison mushroom. I mean, I'm a robot, so poison should be nothing to me, right? What's up, 404? We'll read the chat. Why? What's in the chat, 404? I see you there. Private chat? Fucking private chat. Why are you sending me private chats on Twitch? Like that would involve me going to Twitch then. Like, just talk to me in Discord. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I already gave you the code, it's your game now. That's what you won last month. Should have paid attention. I'm not giving you a new game. You have the code, I can't do that. It's already yours. Fortunately, not everyone's on my Discord, so I send them all through Twitch. Don't do me like this. It's a random game that you randomly won. You don't get a new choice. You don't get a new game. Give it to somebody else. Or just keep it forever. Why'd you send it to Twitch? I just told you. I'm not gonna go through the effort of trying to get everyone in one place or the other. All the rewards are done through Twitch. Because that's where everyone enters from. I have their username, I know how to find them. So all of them are done through Twitch. Maybe you should be checking their messages more often. Especially when you enter a giveaway. Give me something else? I can't, because then what if I give it away and you use the code? How am I supposed to know for I can't test the code myself. I haven't used it, I already have the game. But I mean, that's still kind of irrelevant, though. You get what you win. That's basically what it is. Simple device. I've been waiting for you. I don't have much energy left. I wonder if I can wait until you appear. I still have much to do. I await your call. For over here trying to get extra games from me. I seize it. Man, you should trade the code to somebody. 404. Although, would I trust that? Never seen this metal before, and the stone in this chest, it's a source of energy. Ah, but this robot, how can it be moved? I want to see it move. Oh, you again. All you do is bother me. I just can't stand it. My super ultra machine Big Eye will take care of you. Prepare for the worst. Wait, do I gotta fight Big Eye in such a way? Oh. I was supposed to do something here. Well, let's, game over then. Defeat Big Eye in Deity Shrine, having all your robots with 1 energy and no guard. So there's apparently an achievement or challenge here. 1 energy and 0 guard means maximum evasion, I guess. No R&D here. I gotta go all the way back to the mainland if I want to edit my robot. Mark was beating me just saying that. Rip. I remember this apple's fucking dead. What do you want me to do, 404? Whenever you enter a contest and you win a random prize, you get the random prize, and that's it. It doesn't matter if you own it or not. It's just how it goes. I already gave you the code. So it is your code, do what you wish with. How about you just enter this month's contest too, and hope to win another game? Plot twist, the prize wasn't random and Darkwolf premeditated all this. I wish, but it was on stream. Of course, there's no backup of that, because that was last month. There's no proof now. Another Tropico. I mean, maybe in that case I would re-roll it before giving out a prize. That's kind of mean. Fortunately, I only have one code for Tropico, and I gave it to him. Give him a third Tropico. Well, I got the code from Humble Monthly, so unlikely I'll get another code through that. So I need to have 1 energy. I can only imagine that means 1 energy and no guard, which means all speed. I only have one robot though, so hopefully I can bunga bunga through him. I guess if I really need it, we'll just do melee attacks anyway. Just the power, I guess. Hope I just don't get hit, I suppose. Having only 1 robot might make this harder, but that are true, I would blank Dark Wolf. Just give Tropico to your friends and then you could play together. I don't even know what kind of game Tropico is. Implying he has friends. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, friends will all fuck your mom, that's how we met. Alright, gotta talk to this boyo. So what is this other one? We're in the shrine now. Find the 2 hidden items. Am I just supposed to look randomly and hope I find one? I had the chameleon glasses on, I thought maybe I could sniff them out that way. Since the chameleon glasses help you see invisible things. We'll get blown up. I don't know how good evasion is in this at all. If it's any good at all. I mean, I could just buy 2 more robots and then... do the achievement and then reset. Or the item's down there somewhere where that door is. Just because the graphic on the achievement kind of looks like that. What do you mean I missed, but I still get pushed back a mile away? Oh, that's annoying. Also annoying. How do we not get knocked back? That would be a good item to have. Might be good to buy 2 more robots for this. Fight the boss and then reset it. I mean, the stats they have would be based on my levels, so I could give them all 99 evasion. They just wouldn't have an upgraded weapon. So they wouldn't do as much damage. Need more speed. Be able to get like 2 attacks off in one go. So my speed is not high enough. Or I need to start mashing B more. Very RNG heavy, hoping that I just don't get hit by the boss. This one might be intended for 2 robots. Oh, is there something here? No. Trying to match up the thing the achievement's standing on might help me find the two items. See if I can save closer to the room instead of wandering all the way back there. Can't use the transceiver inside. Of course not. One damage. Big bombs are trash. What's the point of the triple thrust if it doesn't seem to do 3 hits of damage? Alright, how much money do I got? I don't even know if I have enough for more robots. I have to leave and come back. I'm in the middle of the volcano again. Or if I can even escape. Why? Why is this gator so good at keeping me here? Master. Why is running impossible? Fuck these invisible enemies. So where am I actually going? This pathway upstairs. Oh, this leads to the shaman's house. Gotcha. I wonder if I go back to the mayor, I can get teleported back into the shrine. So I don't have to walk back in there. Go faster! Robot. Do it faster. Activity's not explained. Build a second robot. Build the robot. Oh, no guard, all power. I ain't keeping these robots, they're just there for to help me here for a second. A robot that screams. My. This Christopher. What's what all about specifically? Am I making the two other robots for the moment? I have to fight an RNG boss here. Pretty much I have to fight the boss with 1 health and no... one health and no guard. Pretty much I need to evade it. I mean, I'm still gonna beat the game with 1 robot. That doesn't mean I have to. Buy some of these. I don't have any money. I spent it all on... After selling all the ones I had. Go to the mayor's assistants, maybe they'll take us back. I don't know. This game in general? On the treasure, I'll test you. For his messenger, you can get the treasure. No, I didn't find the treasure. Alright, I guess I gotta go back downstairs. Let's buy a few smoke balls while we're here so we can get through without fighting too many battles. So you wanna know what this game is about? I don't think it's about really anything. We're just kind of going through all these little mini adventures where this Dr. Wily looking ass professor seems to be the bad guy in every scenario. He's just an evil inventor and
Dr. Wowie.
doesn't like other inventors. Wait, how do you summon more robots in battle? He only threw out one of them. Tell him to summon more robots. Well, we'll make a safe state here. Just in case I ever need to, like... Oh wait, what am I doing? Just come back to this, and then I can just save it over my regular save after I copy over it. We can always come back to it. Okay, so you can only ever have one robot. Wow, these things suck at evading for having 99 evasion. What do I pay you for? Well, so far we've used 2 revives and got nothing out of it. Well, why would I want to change to the next one in line? I can't get to pick. Change just changes one. I think it's annoying considering I don't use gun. Actually hit him here. Well, that's a cool attack, but you don't do any damage. Oh, come on, stop dying. Very important that you don't die. So, I guess I didn't really need to have 2 other robots. They don't do anything. Oh, oops. I mean to move to the right for that. Alright. You can't have more than 1 robot at a time anyway. Oh, maybe I'd get to use them all. Oh, why did I guard? I'm just risking this. Boss also seems to have a shield. He sometimes guards attacks. Come on. That's my last repair there. I don't really need multiple robots. One HP, yeah. That's a good hit. Do that some more instead of, you know, getting your attacks blocked. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we only need one other robot. We don't need two. But we do need more revives. Revives and luck. Hold on. Let me go make one robot, and then I'll have money, and then I can buy a bunch of revives. Instead of making two robots that don't really add to the add to the fight at all. It just makes an extra turn to change over. I'm just not gonna go all the way back because there's no R&D here. Go really fast back home. Build a robot. Speed, power, energy, power, charge. Good. Now we can go to the store and just buy more revives. Really, the only thing having multiple robots does for you is allow you to revive them and not game over. That's it. You can't have more than one robot at a time. So in the end, do you really need more than one robot? It's just like Digimon World, Digimon World 3, even Pokemon, they're both the same. Get one super-powered one and you don't need others. Okay, in the buy, let's buy a couple smokes. And then I'll buy the rest of these repairs. Inventory's full. We'll get rid of some shit then. Get rid of all these cleanses. Garbage. Wait, do I have to equip the garbage? Do I have to put something in my hand, then garbage? How do you use the garbage? I'm just a trash can. Select items to discard with the second cursor. Being discard, discard. Wow, they made this awkward. Buy 2 more. All right. No guard, 1 health. Guard, 1 health. Fuck these invisible enemies. You can probably detect them. I'll put on the glasses. Off, Gator. What do you get from fighting enemies? Megabytes, which is basically just experience. Sometimes you get items. That's mostly just for experience. I'm not fighting them right now because I just don't want to die to a random enemy at 1 health. I'm trying to do a challenge here where we have to fight this boss at 1 health and... 1 health and no guard. No defense put into our robots. I do like that the shield does block damage on occasion. Of course, this boss has it too, so... Repair... It even shows him with the goggles on. I like that. It showed him when he was a mouse, it showed him when he has the goggles on. Oh, come on. repair him. Come on, guys, you gotta evade more. Oh, he died. So we did all that damage, and he only had 1 health left, but he kept killing us. We could have done it without actually doing that. With just the 1 robot, had he not killed us. We got like 5 good hits in, and then he had to sit there reviving for a bunch of turns. Alright, can reset now. Now you just play it with my good robot. Although now I have to go redo his stats because they're all fucked up right now. Actually, no they're not, are they? No, they are. I have to go reset his stats. We can fight him with normal stats now. But we need to go get normal stats. No way to have an axe on default? No, we have to... Our default weapon, I think, in the game was sword. Sword 1. For all my new robots. I had to find or make axe. Possibly you may have to grind to kill the boss. Not really. I mean, we had 99 evasion for the achievement. It's kind of the only thing that's going to help us not die at 1 health. Because we had to have 1 HP and no guard to fight the boss. That was the achievement requirement. So the only way to survive other than that is to, 1, have another robot to revive with, and 2, having 99 evasion. And hope you don't get hit. Yeah, it wasn't too bad overall. Just I needed a second robot. There was no way. Well, I mean, we almost did it without dying there, but it's all based on luck, so. Big old RNG fight. But now that we did it, we can go fight it normally with a robot that actually has stats. Change your stats. 20 maybe? Guard and 30 HP. Is your guard not that high? No, your power wasn't that high. You only had like 35 power. There we go. It's better. It's something like that. We'll go with it. Repair him. Let's see what this achievement is. Find the 2 hidden items somewhere on the floor in Deity Shrine. I also need to find out how to get to that house. I think there's something we gotta do there for an achievement. Collect all the items in the first areas. Leave scrap 8 from someone in a rainy place, which is what I assume that house is. Two items secret on the floor in Deity Shrine. Good that for this this game, the achievements are kind of in order when you should be able to obtain them, which really helps on an RPG. You don't want to end up missing something, especially something you can't go back to. So, pretty much anyone doing an RPG achievement, excuse me, RPG achievement set should be sorting them like that. Let's see. Go back downstairs, put on our glasses again so I can actually see my way through. Yeah, every time we level up, we can put 10 more stats into our robot. Or, you know, robots if you have more than one. I try seeing if my bomb is strong enough, but it does no damage. It's not strong enough. $1000 GP, hammer 2. Okay. Yeah, we're just both right there. Thank you for the little screenshot on the Achievo for where to find them. Very nice of them. Dr. Wowie. Wow, still pretty annoying though. Really just needs to stop going from one side to the other. I don't really have a gun leveled because I'm using shield. I mean, I guess I could go gun instead of axe, but I feel like a lot of enemies resist the gun weapons. But what would be great is if we had some... Oh, nice crit. So he had some better boots. That's annoying as pause. Well, thanks for coming over. Maybe if I had something that could prevent knockback. Miss, come on. Oh, please. What is wrong with you, robot? Miss and then... the guaranteed... I don't think I saved it at all, did I? God damn it, I'm stupid. Why didn't I save it coming back? Did exactly 20 damage, which is all the health I had. That kinda sucks. Maybe we'll put a little more defense on. But back to R&D to reset my robot again. I'm too high. Hey, you transform edit position. Supposed to be like right on there. Also puts an outline around it, which doesn't help really. Wait, why are you editing that now? Don't change that. That's annoying. Enough? Close? I don't know. Like a weird looking hole. I don't know what else I accidentally changed, but I guess everything looks okay now. I just don't know when I accidentally changed it. Maybe it's always been broken. 20 speed. 60 yard. I'll lose a little charge for that. Or just reduce the energy a bit. Add more guard. See if we can resist him a bit better. Save it here. And then it's infrared, all this redness. Wearing these damn goggles. Yeah, leveling up gives you 10 more points to put into your robot. And you can freely put points in and out whenever you go to R&D, so it's not like you're stuck on a particular build for your robot. You can just have it be whatever. Yeah, the game's pretty neat so far. It is very simple, however, and the translation's garbage, but, you know, you can have fun with it. You can have 3 robots, but from what I've just learned, you don't need all 3 robots. You can't really have all 3 out at the same time. It does give you more bodies to send at your opponents, and you can build them in different ways if you want, like one tank and one super high damage one, and whatnot. So, I have to go back over here and grab those items again. I think boots will be the next thing I go try and make. Just because I want to be able to reach the other side of the map, or at least go further. It's pitiful movement range for my turn. $153. Three damage is a lot better. Or I lowered my max health a bit, but rather than taking 20 damage. I just choose a different lane so that he doesn't do the attack that pushes me back. Otherwise, he'll just do the laser. That one spot in the middle, I can get him from either side. Oh, robot's named Fuck Blaster? It is indeed Fuck Blaster. How'd you know? You deciphered the code. I ain't doing a kimbo. There we go. Much better that time. Alright, so raise our robot stats. Oh, he leveled twice. Oh, get some more HP back then. I think we're still pretty good on power. Because our axe is so damn broken. Because that's it. I don't need anything else here. Cycle. Let's go in here. Fine, doing well. Thank you. What is this? My robot and a baby robot. And he lost? A baby robot is what you're calling my robot? But this is not the end of it. I'll pay you back double. Remember that. Ready? You can't escape from here. Dorkdeg? Is that you? It's me, Napoleon. Oh, you don't know me yet. And those stones, Tetron gathering? Good. I found the Tetron here, and have kept it for you all this time. Dorkdeg, take it. We got a robot named Napoleon, and he knows us. Same robot from our dream. No way, it's going to collapse soon. We've got to get out of here. Dorkdeg, this way. Oh no, we can't go this way. Let's find another route. Got these damn glasses. I'll have to break down this wall. Stand back. I did it. Let's go. What, are you exhausted? Are you a robot or are you a person? I'll have to break this one down too. Stand back. You're killing yourself. Stop it. Got it. Let's go. No. Not like this. I just met you. This one too. Stand back. Oh no. It's no good. I'm worn out. Running out of time. Soon I'll just be scrap metal. Save the pieces. I'll protect you. One more thing to ask. Please carry out Rask's will. No! Napoleon! Deck received scrapped A. It's not even a number, it's A. I'll turn you into the best weapon, or something. Actually, the axes only need scrap 1, so I guess I don't need something super strong. Where am I now? Just back in the main cave. Aha! So the big frogs aren't very much a big deal anymore, not with the extra guard. 1 meg bonus, but that's only if I can kill them in time. Oh, come on, don't do that shit. Hate it when I get stopped. Stupid status ailment. Oh, it's completely the wrong way. Giffy and Mortiferro. How are you doing today? Oh. Damn, enemies take so long to blow up. Just drop your item immediately, please. Welcome back. The Elder is waiting for you. Go, quickly. A little bit sleepy. I woke up half an hour ago. Oh, yeah. So some breakfast. You good to go? You found the treasure. You've earned the greatest name in the village. The name is Bye-Bye. That lying shaman is headed for the ocean. A man at the inn says he saw him. What are you talking about? The shaman is the rat that's inside your... The fuck are you talking about? You were here when you saw the shaman try to turn me into a rat, and then he became the rat instead. Are you referring to the doctor, then? Dr. Wowie? He's not the shaman. He was pretending to be the deity. God, I hate this translation. Unless you're saying you're gonna drown the rat and then Dr. Wowie was found somewhere and the man at the inn saw him. But now the village is safe, and it's all thanks to you. I at the inn saw a strange man running to the bay. A bad man. Let's go to the inn. Thank you. We'll treat you well. Sleep as much as you want. Are you not the man at the inn? And you put it in big yellow letters to tell me about it. Oh, it's the dream again. I think that just happens when you sleep in that bed. Nobody here. Let's running to the bay. I'm gonna talk to the guy outside the front of the inn. Maybe you mean this guy? No, it's the same thing you said earlier. Oh, here we go. I saw a strange man fled to the hidden bay behind the volcano. Then he rowed a strange boat out of the bay. Fucking the village deity is happy, we're all happy, everyone's grateful to you. You're the town hero, I'll make food for you. Today, fried alligator. It's famous in Okikubo. You're a messenger of the deity, this is a praise dance. You can fucking dance. There it is. Inlet. I hate Pokeball. We got change. Bird you hear that? Something's happened. Go back to Rococo as soon as you can, quickly. Wait, I didn't get to talk to her. Oh wait, something happened in Rococo? I smell a rat. I'm worried about Dr. Einst, but first things first, I've gotta go. Well, probably should talk to her first then. Well, too bad. Actually, what level am I right now? I don't think you can actually go back inside the thing, so I'll have to go and get the achievement for getting the manuals from level 8 to 16. Because they all have to do with the volcano, and I can go to the volcano, I don't think I can go back into the other place. I think I copied my save before we did that. Good to have that. Because the whole place collapsed. So for the achievement for that, I'll have to replay that section. I mean, I know where to go now, so it wouldn't be as bad. And I can play it sped up too, which always helps. I mean, we're 4.5 hours into the stream, and I started the stream going to the volcano island. Not like it took that long to wander around even without knowing what to do. Oh, it's you. Because of you, my mother said I can't play outside anymore. I hate being cooped up inside all the time. I'm thinking of sneaking out. What do you mean because of me? I didn't do anything. Robotrek, you shouldn't go in there. Don't you know? The mayor said that his jewelry was taken. You're the suspect. Oh no. I didn't know that. I was supposed to go back home first. Also, let's see. Hello, I'm Mint. Why exactly have the hackers been here lately? One reason is clear. Now, you already wrote this. Hoping for like an updated story. I'm gonna watch this space, but you're not writing anything new. Uh-oh. It's this Robotrek house, and it's the police. Ah, good. Robotrek, listen. What are you going to do, Robotrek? No matter what, blood is thicker than water. What? There were 3 jewels stolen, and the mayor says you did it. You're under arrest. What was the blood is thicker than water phrase for? Are you saying that because Nagisa tried to lie for us then? So she's just on our side? Is that what you were implying by that? Taking the mayor's things was really stupid. Well, I'll return these to him. Robotrek has lost Stone 1, Stone 2. Oh, those are not his jewelries. The mayor will decide what will happen to you. Till then, stay there and calm down. Hello? Hello? You took my jewels? You can't have those? If I was a mouse, I could run when the police come. It's tough to be human. We do got that mouse transformation. Put it up here. I just gotta wait for him to come back, or can I make some noise? Can I squeak? Oh, I gotta blow my air horn. Not here. What happened? The mayor will be mad. He'll cut my pay. Talk to him. Walks right through me. Minimum security prison. Learn how to make the little robot. Oh, what's that from? I don't know what that's about. Yeah, mouse. Even a mouse gets the same punishment if you're bad. I'm out of jail. I'm back. I think bad people are still suspicious of you, but since you were arrested, he's been odd. He worked so hard, he's like a different person. People are still just suspicious of me. Please, mouse, don't go in. What do you mean, please, mouse, don't go in? What's wrong with you, lady? Oof. Guess as a rat I can't understand doggo. Oh, a mouse. A friendly little mouse. I've been traveling with my master and now I'm settled in. Woof. Robotrek, I heard the rumor about the Tetron. It's odd the mayor is after the Tetron. I think this mayor is a fake. His weakness, do you know what it is? If we used it, we could expose him for what he is. Yeah, his weakness is doggos, I know. I wonder if I was actually meant to talk to him and I just happened to wander in. Let me go back in there. Go. Fuck. Hey, why are you hanging around a place like this? Go back to jail. When did you escape? If you escaped, you'll get a stiffer sentence. Behave yourself. Alright, maybe that was a mistake. Just go over here making tons of noise. I want to see what he says. Hey, what's with all the noise? If you don't keep it down in there, I'll have to tie you up. But fuck you, make all the noise I want. I'm in jail, what are you gonna do, jail me again? Says the man who got double jailed. What's the matter, Dirtbag? Oh, you know it's me. Hey Mouse, what a goofy face. Fuck off, Carl. Oh, you've come back. My mother told me something awful happened to you. She said the mayor took something from you. Aren't you angry? Just go get it. I know a secret way to the mayor's house. A room down the police. It leads there. Not just for you. The mayor causes my mother a lot of trouble. I'm going to get him. I'll wait for you in the room. Come. The room is down below of this police station. See ya. Secret to happiness is helping others. Give one of your creations to someone in need. Oh, is this part of the whole small robot thing? Bark. What's up, Lim? What's this room? Come back to him in a second. How much has got my new big mouse pad and some monitor razors. Is it an Opie mouse pad? Oh, now the cat's following me. Is it a butt mouse pad then? Just a generic mouse pad. The master's son eloped with Mr. Pops' daughter. Meow. The master was worried. There's so much she's gotten sick. I can only encourage her. It's frustrating now. My health is not so good. I sure could use a helper. Robotrek learned how to make a little robot. Oh, okay. I don't know how that learned anything. Or did I just bring up an idea of something I could invent? Is that what you mean? I learned. Make her a little robot then. $2,000 kaput. Should I make an extra one? I don't know if I need more than one. I mean, if I'm gonna give her one, let's have one for herself, just in case we need that. Oh wait, why am I going back on the police station? That's how I get arrested. I don't want to get arrested again. The helper. Huh? What? What's that big thing? What? A robot helper? Oh, you're a good kid. My health is not very good lately. Oh, if I had a helper that worked like that. I can't get by without it. I'll loan it to you. Thank you, that would make me happy. Oh no, I trapped myself. Fuck out of my way. Can't talk, but he's a kind, gentle kid. Thank you, you saved me. Let's see what the cat says. All these key items up here near the top. Master's son eloped with the daughter. My master's worried how much she's gotten sick. Okay, it's the same thing. If I leave and come back. Not at all. Items. Beat Papa Mecha. About dying or using normal. About dying or using normal attacks. What special attacks do I use? The normal attack. I mean, I can use big bombs, but if they don't do damage, then what good is it? Oh, let's go and see what's in here. Secret pathway. Door is shut. It was open before. It looks pretty old. If we both push, it will probably open. Okay, push. Yeah, I don't want to be behind a little boy going, I'll stand guard here. You go in. Go get him. What are you, a type of crab? You hermit crab? Shell. Where you left? You even care to fight? Dropped an item. 1 GP. Who requested this? Sargs. Squeak squeak. I'm the only mouse doing business around here. I sell junk, Squeak. What do you want, Squeak? I came to buy. Oh, you could buy scrap here. 1500 GP. I don't know, I needed to make boots. But I know I can buy scrap. Unless you can only sell, unless he only sells one. Where's my boot chart? Scrap 1 and scrap 1. Wait, how do I make boot 1? Boot 1 is scrap 3 and scrap 3 to make boot 1. Oh, he doesn't sell scrap 3. Fuck. See if I even have scrap 3. I might have some. Yeah, let's see. Scrap 6, 4, 4, A1. There's a 3 there. And I only have 1 scrap 3. So I can't upgrade my boots yet. I mean, I have no way of taking off the current boot one I have. I need to find another scrap 3, and sadly this rat does not sell it. Do I have any scrap 1s already? I don't think you can make different scraps with scraps. That'd be kind of fancy. I have a scrap 1. I could combine and make an axe. I want to upgrade the axe to the good axe. Got 2 scrap 5. But I still need 1 more scrap 1, so let's buy 1. Find Mr. Mouse's store and buy some scrap. Neat. Come back anytime, although I want some information too. How's that? Tunnel leads to the mayor's house, Squeak, but there's a locked door, Squeak. Key is probably somewhere in this tunnel. You'll have to find it. Just gotta find me a Nazrin. Rabos don't want to fight. They just want to run away. Oh, you dropped an item. Well, it's probably 1 gold again. Probably. I'll do this sooner or later, so might as well do it now. I can't reach it. I mean, I guess. Hold on. Gotta take my robot weapon off first. Or I guess I could just use any one of these axe ones I already have. I don't have to combine the one that I'm using. I could combine... robot item. Oh. Wait, can we not actually craft? Can you not craft if you don't know the recipe? Oh, I can go robot items. Or can I? No, because this is how you make items. Well, I guess you can't just smash two items together, can you? Recycle. What was it, this one? Combine items. Okay, here I can do it. I'm just messing up, aren't I? Scrap one, and then go to robot items, and then X. X2 possible. The wrong menu is all. X2! Then X2. And scrap one. Combine. Apparently it's just that easy, just some scrap 2s or scrap 1s are all you need to make the best weapon in the game. Because they thought just having the best axe is, or the best weapon would be the easiest thing to craft. And according to this thing here, axe has the best attack. Really strange. Like, I got sword 4 in a chest, and its attack goes from 40 to 80 when you fully level it up. Axe 1 goes from 10 to 90. So the axe 1 that I've been using is stronger than the sword 4 that I could make. The sword 4 does do a fancy lightning thing. You can hit on each row, but I think you need enemies in an area to make use of that. But I guess for single target axes, the go-to. Probably have to level sword 4 anyway at some point. Might be easier to kill enemies with later on. Especially if they start like in a row, like they usually do. If I can get like enough boots, like a good pair of boots that'll help me get to the other side in one go, it's probably a good weapon. We'll keep sword 4 as well. Hammer 2 can only be made by combining a solar pack and a scrap 6, although it's not especially damaging, you can recover health for the same amount of damage. Hammer 2, 30 damage when leveled. Pretty weak. Yeah, so big dick single target DPS axe is the way to go, it seems. I don't want to combine anymore. I do need to equip with axe. Oops, this one. My damage is so weak now. Have to open more canisters and get more level ups. Anything else I can make? We need a new bomb. How do we make bombs? What is it even called? It is bomb. Bomb 2 hits all 3 targets regardless of capsules or whether they're behind you, just like Sword 4. Wait, Sword 4 can hit through the capsules and just straight up automatically home in on all enemies? Is that true? Well, maybe Sword is actually pretty good too then in that case. I'll have to try that out. Let's try out the Sword. I can just slash it and not hit anything, and it just works. First does their damage because it's not leveled or weak. Scared that crabbo off though. Oh, but we can't actually open the capsules with this. We're gonna actually need to have a gun. Probably use the sword. The slash itself does no damage. These things don't really seem to fight. Maybe I can't shoot them? Wait, how do you level this sword then? Can I equip another sword in the other arm? Or better yet, the axe? Oh, I can. Alright, so let's dual wield this shit and level these two weapons up if I can. Don't run yet, bro. I wanna open this. First it was a bomb. Let me change which arms they're in. Well, maybe I can't. Never mind. Oh no, I can. Wait, what? Axe and sword. That's what we want. Still got to slowly level up. Because we're getting bonus experience because of the timer. Don't do it. Don't destroy that. I need those. Yeah, that's what you want. Quick level up. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, that's pretty cool. Ah, fuck. Oh, got another level up. Crabs probably aren't the best for this. Because if they run away, I can't open all the boxes. If they're by themselves, I don't have enough time to open a bunch of boxes. Sword's pretty nifty. Not gonna lie, since I don't have movement. Alright, I should have looked up how to get a new bomb. I could be leveling that too. He's indestructible. Why can't I hit it? My speed is too low to properly hit them. Hey, 2 quick level ups. Oh, nice. Good. Get fucked. Maybe we go axe sword from now on. Unless we need to fight a boss, then maybe we just go. How do you get your robot poisoned? Is there robot poison? I'm still poisoned. Oh, destroyed it, bitch. Run away, crab. I need you to go. Give me that experience. Where's my clean? Usually when there's two of those right next to each other, they've always been bombs, so I didn't want to break at that one. Then I also didn't want the apply the mayo directly to the robot. I mean, ever see that demonstration video of one putting the mayo on the motherboard as the coolant? The Hellmans. I crit it. Did kill it though. Hey Bill, Apple. Yeah, it's like a 3D animation of a tube of Hellmans being applied on a CPU, and they just put it in there. I hope people don't actually do that. Hey, nice. Got a level up. Need... more guard, more power. Don't really need power, but... we get so much power out of just having a max level axe. Wrong choice. Also wrong choice. Weapons are level 6 now. Oh, they actually crit and did big damage. That wasn't enough to kill the hermit crab. Damn, these exploding Pokeballs. Building X and Swordy Bot. Well, the sword 4, I was gonna level it up. That's still I'm gonna die, I haven't saved. The sword just does like direct lightning damage to all enemies, and it can't actually hit the Pokeballs. So if I want to level up the sword, I need something else that can open those up, so that's why I had the axe on as well. And get to level both up now. But it could also be good for, I guess, normal fights if we just do lightning damage and not have to worry about the shield. I can still use the shield for like boss fights or something. Normal battles probably don't need a shield. Yeah, but I didn't know that about Sword 4. I didn't know it just hit all targets. Doesn't even care if they're behind you or anything, it just summons lightning from the sky, hits everything. Okay, Crab, I need you to leave. I want my bonus EXP. God damn it, these all fake boxes, man. I mean, I suppose in the end, would fuck Blaster truly use protection? Also, it's helping mitigate the fact that I don't have good boots yet. By allowing me to hit things without actually being near them. It's actually not a terrible thing right now. Crab is really strong. It is very evasive and defensive. My criticals do some okay damage, but it wasn't enough to kill it. Wonder if they're actually worth the effort to kill. I mean, maybe if I built more of a speed robot, I could probably hit them no problem. Eight of a game genie. Were you having trouble with it, or you just felt like cheating? This is when it cheated anyway. Turns out this game isn't particularly too hard on you. I mean, I'm only using one robot. And you can only have one robot out at a time, but even so, it's not too bad. Maybe if I leave and come back, we can fight this robot. I know how to weaponize. Well, technically I didn't know anything. And I happened to find the axe. We actually found several axe ones, and I put that on as an upgrade to my sword one. And it just so turned out that axes scale a lot better than the swords do for every level up. I did look up how to upgrade axe 1 to axe 3, but it's just scrap ones. I'm going to use 2 axes. I don't think anything particular happens if I use 2 axes. Can't use both weapons at once, really. Unless you do a combo, you do a run command. And the sword 4 we found, I didn't even make that. It was in a treasure chest. The game just gives it to you. I just didn't know it hit everything, so I didn't put it on to try it out. I don't want mega bonuses, I just wanna... And I really can't only hit this thing with critical hits. Too tough, man. I need more speed. Some weapons end up being quite odd if you have some other secrets. I just want them to give like 1,000,000 megabytes of experience. I do manage to kill one, like a metal slime. Capsules haven't given me a level up in a while. I think the only thing I really needed to look up so far as the stories, because it's a little awkward at times. The translation's kind of bad. which I get to make fun of. But sometimes it's rough knowing what you needed to do. Earlier, I just happened to not talk to What's-Her-Face. I didn't know how to go back and say, you know, leave the men's bathroom so we can go. After circling around the area, I was supposed to go after that. And then, I guess making Acts 3. Although technically for the achievements, I'm trying not to read the manuals, which you can find in-game to teach you how to make stuff. So, I would pretty much have to rely on the internet for that. Of course, back then I wouldn't be doing retro achievements, I suppose, so... I would just have 3 robots, and I would be destroying everything. What's the HP of the shell? Is it way more than 100 HP? I mean, I don't mind if they run away, I just want to open the boxes real quick. Trying to look for weapon level ups. And we are getting easy experience too, so it's not terrible. Maybe not on them, but on the fish people that join with them. Way too many exploding ones. Restored. Fuck, I missed one. I would've had the bonus. Alright, guess I can't hit him either. Holy shit. We're surrounded, but, you know, the lightning sword's really cool. Doesn't matter where I am, I just summon thunder and it works, and it's great. Yeah, that's what we want. Like for X3, it's like 30 attack at level 1, but 120 attack at max level, so it does help to have the level ups on the weapons. I need to start leveling my accuracy, or a good opportunity to. Just pump that into speed. How's that? Heal this boyo up. Yeah, their power gains are different. Of course, Axe is single target and doesn't do anything special like this lightning sword here. It's all good. Poisoned again. But level up, good. Damn. Why the mayonnaise? Alright. Guess I opened it in time. Probably didn't need to do all this grinding up my weapon. I would have found it naturally anyway, but don't have to worry about my attack being too low. I can lower it again at the shop and raise some other stat that I need. Oh, what an asshole. Not gonna make that in time. He left anyway. Run away. I want my bonus experience. Don't do this to me. Thank you. If you didn't run away, I'd lose 2 experience there. Or 2 megs. Of course. Don't let me run away so that you can run away. Yeah. Why do I even check those? I only have one gold. restored. Come on, one more level. That's all we need. Hello, nurse. How you doing? Oh. Thanks, Cravo, not even letting me check the box first. And give me that one GP. What you doing? Grinding for little power upgrades for my weapons. Just need to find one more in a fight. How about yourself? Being the emote boss. You have all the emotes. Good call more. All the emotes, bruh. Big bomb. Oh, I might need those. No, no, it says here I can't die or use normal attacks. So what, I mean, are all of my attacks normal attacks? Does it mean no melee attacks? Do I have to use items only? Well, the only item we really have are big bombs, so... Do they actually damage this boss? That's the questions. Are you rushing me? How's the game going? It's going alright. We just got our 9th upgrade. Or 8th upgrade, technically. And what platform is this on? Super Nintendo. Are you on mobile? Hello, nurse? Alright, we can save it now at least. I have the trans on a laptop. Well, if you look on the left there, there's a little panel that says Game Info. I don't know if you're able to see it on your laptop if you make the window bigger, but it does have some bits and pieces of information that might be helpful to you. And I do retro achievements, which is what the game is, what system it's on. We made it. I don't know, I assume unless you maximize your window, you're not going to see it anyway. It's still kind of small. Oh, that lightning did no damage to that fireman. I mean, like, some ranged attacks are just really small. Alright, cut it out, buddy. Like, under your game window in the About section? No, I mean, like, on the stream window right here. On the video game screen to the left of it, underneath the chat. You literally can't have it blocked with BTTV. It's on the stream itself. Unless you're blocking my stream and you're not really watching. On a small hole. Big octopus things. Octopus? What the hell did you do? Looked at my face and then spun me out. That's annoying. Fuck you. I can't even hurt you with that. Oh no, we're not having this. No dork dig. No, we need dork dig. Yeah, I don't want to fight these. That knockback is disgusting. Holy hell, these things are dangerous. Like, really dangerous. These are not to be fought. it just a single robot? Well, I guess... No, you always have a single robot. Poop holes? Why would someone make an emote with poop holes on it? Damn it, I like Octopus. Oh, I can't help because I'm still a rat. That's why I can't help. Take that off so that I can assist. People are weird. I mean, you subscribe to these people. I don't know where else to get all these emotes. Or you just lurk a lot and get gifted emotes. Or gifted subs. Robotrek got key. Leave me alone, fish! Gotta strategically leave this menu so I don't fight the fish. That's alright. I don't think they were gonna move. Weird, but super nice. I mean, it's okay to be weird and super nice. This sword definitely helps with a lot of fights here. Not all of them, but blow them up and it's an easy experience. Maybe hope that they spawn more than one of them so you get more experience. Why link to the past? Why link to this past specifically? Locked. Use the key. Here's the key. Well, you gave it to me. It's over here. I don't like this luck star because I can't hit it with the crabs. Is there a broken wall there? Can I see what the glass is? Way is blocked by fallen rocks. Oh, they resist the lightning. Walk around, transitions. Does Zelda do the circular transitions when you go through doors? I haven't played Link to the Past in a long time. I think it does, so I could be right about that one. Let me leave, Luckstar. It's another locked door, come on now. Told me about one key, not there's a million key. Hey, an Axe 3. Well, it's kind of too late, I already made it, but I just buy it or find it. Another level. I leveled up a lot here with all the grinding. Lightning is making battles a bit better too, or just faster. Thinking about changing my name to Meatloaf from Hello Nurse. Why is that yet? More accuracy, I think. Oh, I could have healed and I didn't. Okay, it's only 5. So it's just Meatloaf by itself, though? Not Hello Meatloaf? Just Meatloaf. Wait, these things resist electricity. They do anything for love, they won't do that. I guess we'll take the lightning damage and bop him in the head, not guard. Take 8 damage for nothing. I lost my experience bonus. Not a commercial? I don't give random commercials. At least, unless Twitch is just being a jerk and putting random commercials on. I think the only commercial is the opening one. Which I don't even know. How much do I even get from that? Not even worth having on. Insights. In the past 30 days, ads have given me $6. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. I've actually only gotten $1.71 in bits. I don't really get very many bits. I do get subs though, so that's cool. I feel into more in ads than in bits. Oh, can't fight you, octopus things. Unless the game has like an anti-knockback move or item. You guys are definitely bad enemies. Oh. Wait a second. Can I use the drill on these? Like, I had this drill all game. You can use them. I need to go back and get that item then. The one I left at the near the beginning.
Well, here's some bit. DB Cat gift cheer 10 DB Cat hi oh yay. You are rich now. Woo.
Thank you, nurse, for the bits. Empty pack. Well, it's an empty pack. What do I do with it? Do I fill it? Fill it with something. I already can't be sitting around with only 20 health. Not against these octopus, because they actually hit pretty hard when they do the little fancy dance. Let's continue through the dungeon instead of trying to go back. We can go back from the front door again. I'll just know that we can go through those walls now. Oh, I ended up going back anyway. Not on purpose. But then level up. Grab 2. Walk too far to the left. Where was that other locked door at? We passed by it running around these octopus, I think. Oh good, destroyed the item. Oh, I don't want to fight it. No. God, I hate these. There's nothing I can do about it because I don't have the movement to chase after them after they bump into me. Not that. Won't do that. Hey, let me free. Let me go, Star Mage. I wanted a health up. Go out here. Mega bonus. Oh, am I finally able to get out? Mice are cute. Mice are cute. Mice are cute. Am I still cute now? Some guys called hackers came and took over the mayor's house. What happened to the mayor? He can't get out because of the hacker guards. What should we do? Fight him. Look at him, he's goofball. I told you to behave yourself. You may not look tough, but when we get mad... What do you mean you told me to behave myself? Who the fuck are you? I heard, now I'm mad. You're an awful kid. I will punish you. I will punish you, I don't care if you cry. I'm getting tired of Thanksgiving food. You should have finished that already. It's Monday now. Yeah, long finished Thanksgiving stuff. Mouse. Man or mouse, I don't care. Get me out of here. Robotrek, get me out of here. The new mayor is a fake. Rose, she's such a fake. She stole 3 stones from me and then locked me in here. One good thing, she took 2 of them, but I hid 1 in a place she'll never find. You just said she took 3 stones away from you. So now she took 2 of them, but I hid 1 in a place she'll never find. Get me out of here, I'll give you the stone. Please, I must expose that mayor for what he is. Map 6, good stuff. Got no use on this roof here. You're hiding something. Got some secret items on the roof. So, beat the boss is the next challenge anyway. Another key. Hey kid, there are guards out there. It's dangerous to go out. And? You're gonna need a... Or is that the key? No, that's just where the mayor's locked up in. Guess I can go in the fireplace here. Walk our way back to the front then. Mice are cute. What? A mouse in a place like this? My image is destroyed. I don't know if talking to him might piss him off. He'd be arrested. Go to jail. Oh, it's you. Stone? What Stone? Listen, I'm busy. If you have business, come again. What? You beat the other guard. I can't ignore that. I'll punish you. Do it. Nice punishment. All it did was take me back here. There's nothing. I did absolutely nothing to fight him. Can I at least go outside now? Through the front? Like, what was the point of sneaking in through the back door? I couldn't bring the dog around. Exception. What? The guy in the mayor's office is a fake? Just as I suspected. I'll investigate further and then I'll expose him. Well... he won't give himself away. I can't tell him from the real mayor. Well, you're useless then. Must be someone to tell. Any ideas? I have plenty of ideas. Oh, Dorkdag, you shouldn't come here. People are still suspicious of you. But since you were arrested here... he's been odd. He works so hard. He's like a different person. Alright. Come here, doggo. Maybe I can bring you inside now. There was literally no point coming in from the back door at all. It was like an invisible lock. Like an invisible locked door was in this room because she would not let us come in through the front. We went through the back way and there was nothing inside the back way that... I don't get it. We went into the back way so we can come out through the front way and get the dog. And then now we're allowed to go in through the front way. There was absolutely no point. Oh, it's you, Stone. What Stone? Oh yeah, it's not gonna work without... We need someone to... I gotta talk to what's-her-face. I mean, there's no point unless we have someone to prove... Prove it. Got it. The mayor hates dogs. Everybody knows that. So Dorkdag, bring the dog to his office. I'll go first and ask for an interview. Well, what a cute dog, but you shouldn't bring a dog in where people are trying to work. Wait, Mayor, when did you get over hating dogs? Before, if you were even close to a dog, you would let out a shriek, so what's going on now? Well, let's see... I guess I might as well come clean. I'm not really the mayor. I'm actually Hacker Vice Commander and Rose's biggest fan. Since you know who I am, I'm afraid I can't let you go. I'll take your life in the name of Rose. Papa Mecha. So can big bombs hurt this thing? 3. No, not really. What are normal attacks? You mean like weapon attacks with swords? Do I have to use bomb the entire way? Like, what's an abnormal attack? Big crit there. That's a normal attack. With my lightning sword, do I have to use gun? I think gun and missile are both normal attacks, so what's the go-to for this one? Because that doesn't make too much sense. Not dying or using normal attacks. I mean, I had one like that before, I think. It definitely can't be with just the missiles. There's gotta be something else. Unless I can upgrade the missiles into something even bigger than big missile. Very, very big missile. Bigger big missile. Crafting guide. Is there a bigger missile? Is there a big bomb? Yeah, I don't think there's a bigger bomb. Oh, there is BBM. So, bomb and bomb equals SMK. Well, what's an SMK? Go combine some shit. Find out what an SMK is. Could be just a stronger bomb, but might be what we need. Oh, it's just smoke bomb. Smokes are not important. Yeah, there's nothing you really get from combining these items. They just give you a different item of like, it just gives you a different normal viable item. This gives you a cure. Gives you repair. Gives you smoke. Also gives you smoke. Not useful. Thought maybe I'd get a big bomb. I guess I'm just not understanding what they mean by normal attack. You just mean a melee attack? Yeah, no idea. I have to make an extra save for this, and well, I don't know what F5 does. Press the numbers in save state. I'm gonna make an extra save state for this just so I can have it at this portion of the game. I know F2 is to save it, but I don't know how to use slot. Oh, there we go. There. Like for RPGs, it's easy to just go, you know, load the save state in softcore mode, save your game, and then just load the save up in hardcore mode so I can, you know, do it. So having a save state here would, if I can't figure it out, just beat it and figure out what I need later. I have to like look into the achievement code just so I can find out what they mean by normal attack. Like maybe missiles aren't triggered, maybe guns aren't triggered. There's no way those missiles are gonna kill that boss. Not when they're doing like 3 damage. It's like the only like indirect damage that I know of. There's doesn't seem to be other items. What kind of puzzling? I'm gonna sit there and shoot missiles at him. I mean, I don't know what else a non-normal attack is. I can try it. Don't really have a good missile though. I don't know if it'll do damage to him. Five damage. I just beat him up like this for a while. Oh, how much health does he have? These guides are just all text and no like real formatting. I want to know how much HP a boss has. Man. $540. Oh, I'm gonna do 540 damage with just open. Let me try raising my attack. Maybe I can try to eke out some more damage that way. Otherwise, I need to get a better missile. I don't even know if missiles are the thing that'll help me. I'm gonna do this achievement. More power. More power. More power. Oh, oops, gotta get the dog. Yeah. Oh shit, that critical. That wasn't necessary, buddy. Sucks that missiles kinda take a ton of turn, but recharge really quickly. Yeah, I'm trying a challenge here. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. It's double attack, only because my turns take so long to charge because I have to use missiles for it. I might need more cures. I'm not gonna be able to fight him like this. Does quite a bit of damage. Oh, come on. I really need more defense. Reset that. Not really an A. Well, I guess it's kind of like an ATB. Most like weapon attacks don't really take much time, but that takes some time. Oh, let's hope I don't need any speed. How's that? Take all our speed out. Max out our guard. I am saving up by the dog, but if I get my defense high enough, then I can take the hits, I can do more damage. But it wouldn't matter how many attacks he gets on me. I can at the very least block more of it. Of course, I took away all my speed, so... It's 540 hit points though, so this is a slow going. I should have made a better missile. Oh, come on. God damn, the critical. You didn't have to critical, you could have let me do it. Oh, wait. I can put on a shield, too. Let's see. Lower my HP, which is kind of dangerous. Probably not the smartest idea. I don't need both these weapons on. $111 guard. Maybe that'll be enough to protect me now. Just need the missiles to kill them is all. At least I'm hoping that's what it means by no normal attacks. Up a mecha, totally Mario stomping. Fuck Blaster. Talk to her. Oh, I couldn't talk to her because the dog was on the same spot she was. Come in. Roll up. Talk to you. Try again. That's more like it. That's how we take no damage. It's less damage. I don't know what a normal attack is either, that's why. There's only one item in the game that you can use to do damage, and it does no damage to this boss. I'm not gonna be able to hold enough missiles to be able to do it. I do like 5 damage with a missile. I need to heal though. Looks like I'm missing 2, that means I need more accuracy. Too much in power. Aw, missiles don't miss. Wow, critical hits. Maybe your cool guns like him? Probably not. Well, oops, I didn't need to do that. The problem right now is that my accuracy is too low, so I'm not actually hitting him with anything. My attacks are just plain missing. That and his critical rate's so fucking high. I'm doing it only if I don't run out of cures, which I'm about to, because I only brought 8 with me.
Now, let's get down to business.
Geneva. Nice triple block there. Four blocks? 5 blocks? Geneva raid. How's it going today? Well, it blew up. Did that count as no normal attacks? I don't know. No, that did not count. So what the fuck's a normal attack? Or a not normal attack? Do I have to use only run commands? Like... I won, but that didn't count. So maybe they just mean run attacks. I don't think a run is a normal attack. Go exercise, good luck getting it to count. Thank you, Kibitz. Maybe we just need to do a run attack only. Go reset our stats then, because our axe is gonna actually have damage. We won't need to be stacking all this. Been slow, but it's all good, just cozy, comfy fun. Oh yeah. Right now I'm trying to get an achievement to trigger here. I'm just not quite sure how it works. It says to fight the boss. But no using normal attacks. So I'm trying to figure out what's considered normal attack. Possibly they just want me to use run every turn instead of an attack. Or a missile or anything like that, because it definitely can't be the items. If it's the items, then that'd be ridiculous. I'd need like 100 missiles or more. How many items can I even have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so kind of maybe I can have 60, 71 items. At best. Is that right? 3, 6, 9, 12, right? 12. 12. Yeah, 72 minus 1. Yeah, 71 items, so there's no way I can kill him with the missiles only. So let's just use the run command. Look, you going, buddy? Wow, you got enough movement to just go around me? I don't know if I can hit him from here. Oh. And he can still... Oh my god. That's suffering. Did I reset my robot already? Yeah, I did. That critical in the back. What hits hurt, man? Now I'd still need more armor then to try and counterbalance that. Let's try again. Could also go and make a second robot like I did before. Just in case one dies, I can always revive it. Because these back attacks are going to be subject to critical hits like that and potential death. Look at that, there's space behind them and I can't actually get there. Silly game. Whoa, 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 wait, what? What was it? 600 damage. Critical hit. Oh, because it was 3 normal attacks that penetrated his resistances. Okay, that's why I did so much damage. Critical hits ignored some defense and I guess some resistances, apparently. 3 normal hits with a crit. 600 damage? Sure. Well, that counted, though, so I'll take it. That was pretty nice. All I had to do was critical him, that's it. It's just that easy. So what do I want? Guard. I always want to not die. I mean, if it ever gets super dangerous, I can use the shield, which is good for boss fights. But we did it. How'd you do it? I had to use the run command. Which the run command is like a combination of... It's like a macro of normal attacks. You can set up like attack combos with the macro system in this game and then use run to do it. So what had happened was my run command is just 3 normal X hits. 1, 2, 3. But it did a critical. Now criticals tend to ignore normal hits, or ignore some defense as well as some resistance. So I kind of crit him for 670 damage, and that was more than his max health anyway. So he has 540 hit points, so we just kind of one-shot him. Yeah, run command was the answer. We did it. A scoop. This won't do. I must write an article. Okay. That's it. Oh, never mind. I found a key. I guess we gotta let the people out. Go unlock the doors and let the people free. Oh, wait. Okay, the dog stayed behind. I was like, I'm gonna free the mayor. Probably shouldn't have the dog with me, right? These guys already left. Robotrek, you saved me. I owe you my life. Oh yeah, the stone. There's a fireplace in the next room leading to a hidden room. Your stone is there, but do it quickly. It's been nothing but trouble. Something awful happened. I tried to search this earlier and nothing happened. Big finds a fireplace. Somehow, he removes the grating. Somehow. I got stone 1. Now I gotta recollect stone 1, 2, and 3 again. What is this game? Ha ha ha, well done, kid. I was worried about not finding the last stone. This Tetron will be used for something important. Thanks, kid. Uh-oh. Is she in here? Uh-oh. Robotrek lost stone 1. How did Rose Ninja steal my stone? How did she do it? Robotrek, I want to take your picture for the article on the fake mayor. This is not the time. What? Looking for Rose. She's on the roof, I think. What's happened? The roof is left from here. What happened? Like a ninja. Oh, she's got a cape now and a huge penis. What is that crotch area? Why does it thrust out so? You okay, Rose? Well, kid, come to see me off? What a cute kid. Thanks to you, my plan will succeed. Well, kid, maybe we'll meet again. Okay. I guess we'll just save here. It is past 6 o'clock, so be a good time to end stream. But yeah, Rose is something, alright. What's up, Geneva? Okay, okay. GlitchCon 2020. I'm hungry, so I wonder what I'll eat. Okay, let's do the thankses. Scroll down. Roll buttons on the email. Why the fuck can't I scroll up or down? It's not useful to me. You change something? OBS? In any case, Felly, thank you for the host. Applestream, thank you for the resub. Shootsy, thank you for the raid. Hello Nurse, thank you for the bits. Geneva the Kitty, thank you for the raid. No, this doesn't want me to use that. I can use the center click and kind of scroll it up and down. It doesn't want me to use the scroll wheel though. Weird. So we'll end it at that. Will we get the rest of our stones? Does Rose have a penis? Find out next time on Robotrek Ball Z.